here for Tuesday Night Sprints. I have some friends, and we have some co-hosts for Team Cheetah and Team Spice Girls. I have no idea who else is going to be showing up here tonight, so we'll just kind of go with it. Last night, by the end of Tuesday, we had changed. There was a whole different allotment as the night went on, so that could be again tonight. But we are here. We're going to get some reading and productivity done. Julie, what are you up to tonight? You're muted still.
Thank you, Brittany.
I'll just watch you talk.
How do I always have an audio problem on your sprints every time? Anyway,
I do it all the time.
I am going to finish Dune.
Yes.
I'm going to finish Dune. I am at 80%. I'm listening to it at 2.5 speed, and I'm going to get it done. So that's the plan.
I love this video. I will say you're at the point where I went, this got weird.
Something just happened that I was like, or a conversation just happened, and I was like, what?
The whole book 3, I went, we really switched up the pacing of this book significantly in the ending.
Yeah, this should have been like the first. Well, we can talk about it then, but
we'll talk about it later. But yeah, it was strange.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rainey, how are you doing? You were also muted.
It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I ever really know? Like,
no, you don't.
I don't ever really know. No, I do know. I am hanging out with friends later, but before that, I was gonna keep fixing my bookshelves because there are still many books on the floor that you don't see that are on the floor. Well, I need to film my March TBR because that's going up tomorrow, and so I need to film it. So that is probably first priority, and then film, edit, all the things in the same night.
It could never be me.
Well,
I would have the panic attack of the century, like trying to do all that in one night. I would not be okay. Like
honestly, even if I had filmed this like 5 days prior, I would have edited and uploaded it all at once. Like I have to do it all. Like it has to be done for me. Like I'm just like, I'd rather just do it all in one fell swoop. Like, doesn't matter if it's early or not. I'm like, well, we're doing it all right now.
Well, yeah, but if I have it scheduled, I count that as done because I no longer have to.
Well, yeah, I know, but yes, I am doing it all tonight. Doesn't matter, No.
No, that's your vibe.
Have I finished my timer? No.
Oh, I was like, for a second, I was like, timer? Was she making?
I'm at 8.5 hours left, baby.
I, as someone who has done this now twice, the second time was much more successful than the first time because I knew I needed a fair amount of days. I knew.
Yeah, I didn't really get
time. I went, I have 3 days left in the month. I can film this in 3 days. Surely I read that much.
No.
And I went, I don't read at all, apparently. That's what we learned from the timer, is that I never read.
Yeah, it's been hard. Well, I do read, but I'm only doing specific books for that vlog. So, like...
Right.
There you go. It's fine. Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Fair. I will be doing my buddy read pages of The Perfumist in Paris because I'm buddy reading this with Kelsey so that we can finally finish this series. We did not realize how long it's been since we read the first 2 books until we put this into Goodreads yesterday and went, do you realize it's been 2 years since we read the last book in the series?
How long have you been friends with Kelsey?
What?
How long have you been friends with Kelsey?
Like 3 years in February. So like 3 years.
Wow. That's like me and Neva.
Yeah. We've been friends a long time. I think one of us posted about wanting to do a buddy read with someone on Instagram. And the other one was like, oh, we both want to read this Lisa Jewell book. And we became fast friends.
Oh.
And that's just how it is. And we buddy read the first 2 books in the series. And then this one wasn't out yet.
Okay.
And then we just never got around to it because then we were doing book club and obviously this wasn't going to be a book club book because no one had read the first.
Yeah.
But also I don't read a lot of historical fiction anymore. So that was also a hindrance to picking up as well. But
yeah,
we're reading it now. We're here. We've reached the time. So I'm going to do my buddy read pages of that. And then depending on if I have more time, I'm going to start The Salt Grows Heavy.
Nice.
So because I need to read a red book.
Me too. So I'm picking up Fangs tomorrow.
I need to read a red book for book one. Realized that this morning. And went, oh, shoot. Hello, Leandra. The sprinting party continues. We have popped over from Leandra's channel. So if I'm already sucking at reading comments, it's because I've been sprinting for 6 hours already. Hello, Glenda. And Jessica is here reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. But I'll have to get back to the library. Fair.
I haven't read that.
I haven't either. I thought I was going to read it. It was on my Pride TBR for June of last year, but then I ended up having my surgery, so nothing really got done.
I kind of just like every time I see it, I'm just like, I feel like the time has come and went for it.
Fair. I really do want to read it, but when?
Couldn't tell you.
Who knows? Beatrice is here to say hello and hit the like. Don't know if I'll stay much this time. It must be getting late in Portugal, so that's very fair. But maybe we'll pick up Cersei again and read a bit more today. Right, let the sprints continue. Hello, Hillary's reading Rage of Dragons by Evan Winter. 100 pages in and hooked. I love it. That's on my tentative at some point. I'd like to get to these series books because I know Danny likes this. So
there you go.
Hello, Zoe. How are you? Kelly's here. Quick question for the chat. How do you DNF on Goodreads? This is a complicated one because there's really no way to assign it like Storygraph has. Unfortunately, I was just about to say, you can make a shelf that you put it in. I don't, just because I just track it over on Storygraph and that's good enough. But you can make a shelf for it.
Yeah.
Hello, Glenda and Jen and Adventures in Fantasy. And hello to Rainey and Julie. Bethany's here. I'll be kicking off with a dinner sprint. Eventually, we'll read more of Golden Sun. Very nice. I need to get a coffee in the next sprint. That's necessary. Christina talked about it as we were leaving Leandra's sprint. She was like, I got a coffee. And I was like, that is an excellent idea.
Yes.
Caffeinate.
Wait, can you also drink coffee at any time and it doesn't affect you?
Yes.
Okay. We're like-minded souls.
Yeah, I can drink coffee as late in the night as I want. I mean, it's only 7:00 though.
I know, but there's lots of people that will stop at 2 or 3 or else they'll be up all night. And I'm like, I could drink a soda at 11:30 at night and go to sleep at 11:35.
I won't make it till the nighttime if I stopped drinking coffee that early. I would not make it.
Yeah.
Hello, Jamie. Hello, Morgan. Mom and I have the flu. Oh no, I saw that in the Cheetah Girls chat, and I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. So you haven't been reading much. Very fair. Rest, relax, drink all the fluids, get better. Hello to Rainey and Julie. Going to finish Dune today. You and Julie both, as soon as I'm off work.
You go.
At the point where this got weird. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, with Dune.
Oh,
yeah, Dune. I was like, I did say this, but I could not remember the context. It didn't get super weird. It's just the pace. It's just thing. It changed.
I have thoughts.
Yeah, I can't wait to discuss it with you, Julie.
Yeah.
Hello, Stev. Got home just in time. My plan is to read The Ever King.
I love that. Loved it. 5 stars.
There you go.
Just read it. It's fabulous. Brittany wouldn't like it. It's a pirate fantasy romance.
Oh, no. Absolutely. There's so many things in that sentence that were like, no.
I know.
I don't like pirate books. I don't like boat adventures, and I don't like fantasy romance. So, realistically, that's my nightmare.
That's anti-villain.
But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't think I'll finish it by the end of the month, but that's okay. Absolutely. I know we have this weird thing about not rolling over books, but totally can.
I mean, I don't, but I have 20 books.
You are always rolling over books.
Oh.
I have in previous years. This year where I'm only reading one book at a time though. It's
like really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Other than Wheel of Time is my second, because
I
obviously
I texted Kelsey today when she put on her story that she's reading 3 books at a time, and I went, "I'm a proud mom. Look at you go!" And she's like, "Great."
the influence that you have had on her.
Mhm.
I know, for bad or for great, actually.
I'm sorry you had a bad day yesterday, but I would love to know how you're liking this sequel, because I have the
Oh,
first book and I'm really excited to read the first book. So I'd like to know how you're doing on the
I
sequel.
keep saying I want to read the first one, and then I'm like, Rainy, that's not going to be a book you like, but I kind of hope it would be.
You might like it. It's not cozy.
Is it not?
No, I've heard it's not.
Oh, well, then I probably would like it.
I mean, I thought it was, and then I think I said it, and someone was like, "No, it's not." So
Oh, well, then maybe you were the one that told me that.
I might have been the one that told you, and then someone was like, "No," and I was
Oh,
like,
okay. Well, I'll try it then.
"Now, whether they were telling me, who knows?"
Who knows?
Hello, Sasha. Just did the school drop off. Going to listen to Dark and Starless Forest while I pack more boxes because we're supposed to move tomorrow. Sasha, good luck. I
Mhm.
wish you all the best. I
Just
hate moving.
which I knew about Sosh, but there was like another person that I watched their YouTubes, and they said their child, and I went, "Wait, you have a child?" Like, I've watched them for over a year. I've never seen them, never heard of them, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" That threw me for a barrel.
There you go.
I don't know.
Cuddling a sick kid. I'm sorry. Yuck. Master of Gin or The Immortal Lives of Henrietta Lacks.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I love both those books. So
I hope you're enjoying both. Hello, Ro. Hello, Crystal. How are you? I know I have ads now.
You do. Well, I wouldn't know because I have premium, but I know you have ads.
Same.
Mhm.
But I do have ads. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. It's very new. It's a new milestone hit. It's not. It hasn't been around a long time. Hello, Christina. Hope everyone is still well. We'll be finishing up the buddy read of chapters for HP4. Then I have no idea, but something relatable. Sharing, bless you for hosting Sprint's Vibes with the like button. Thank you, Christina. Hello, Jean. I am at 25% of Thornhedge and 55% of Fires Endless, the sequel of River Enchanted, and liking both books.
Oh, yay. So glad to hear that. So that when I go to the second book, I will like it.
Mm-hmm. And I really liked Thornhedge, so I'm glad that you're
Me too.
That's a book we agreed on. I gave it a 4.
I gave it a 4 too. Everyone.
Wow. Wowza.
The amount of books Rainey and I have agreed on, you could count on one hand. So there you go.
There you go. There's another.
We found another one. Hello, Michaela. Cooking dinner and listening to my buddy read pages. Nice. Planning to start making TBR videos tonight, but I have to wait until my housemates are asleep or guaranteed I'll be interrupted every 5 minutes. Very relatable.
Understandable.
Yep. As a person who films with a child in the house.
That's why
how many interruptions I edit out of my videos.
Well, that's just like when those people have a child. I was like, how do you ever film and not let anyone know you have children? Like, my children are on me 24/7.
It's a lot of editing.
Or I don't know. Nanny, I don't know.
Had to DNF reprieve, got to around 100 pages, and meh, just nothing happening.
I have not heard great stuff about that book.
Well, that's it. Read reviews to convince me to carry on, and reviews said if you're hoping for a horror, you're going to be disappointed.
Okay.
So, don't forget to click the like. Thank you, Jean. Much appreciated. We read Then She Was Gone, and the rest was history. I can't believe it's been 3 years. I know.
Oh, Then She Was Gone. I love that book.
That is the book that started it all.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Denise. Hello, Linz. Hello, Danny. And Lexi is also here. Just walked in the door from work, and I have successfully annoyed my doctor today to the point he's threatening to ding-dong ditch me. Oh, we all know they can't get rid of you over there. The place would fall apart. Have been reading those books for work book club to try to ensure a new member can even read the earlier books we read, The Perfumist of Paris in November. Right on.
Oh, nice.
Thought about joining the fun on screen and having another 11-hour day with Brittany and friends, but I should edit. So I'm not editing day per usual. That's fair. You edit. You can be in the comments.
I'll edit with you in about an hour, Leandra.
There you go. You'll have an editing friend. Gonna try You're Not Supposed to Die tonight. YA horror. Nice.
I've heard of that one.
I hope you like it. Gonna try and read 2 graphic novels and see where I am when they're done. After I'm gonna work on an arc I'm in the middle of. Very nice.
Nice.
Hello, Crystal. Reading Heartless by Elsie Silver.
5 stars. Fabulous. Yeehaw.
I think this might be a book we agree on
Oh.
when I get to it.
I was gonna say you haven't read it yet.
No, but I think it will.
You should get to it. It's absolutely fantastic.
Because if I don't like this, I will be shocked. I don't know my reading taste if I don't like this.
That whole series is fantastic. Like, seriously, I love that series with like my whole chest. It's so good.
Yeah, I need to read this. I need to get on it.
You do.
11.
I made you read that. Damn it.
You could have. I would have preferred. Yes, we're reading it right now. Made a DNF shelf. Nice. Think I'm going to make a story graph. Goodreads still won't let me sign in. You know what? I only keep Goodreads because all my stuff is there.
Yeah,
and
me too.
Like publishers really want you to have a Goodreads. Like if you're a reviewer of books, they want you to have a Goodreads. Other than that, Storygraph is far superior. Like, let's be honest. It just is. Right?
I can't keep up with both though. And I have my reading spreadsheet that I'm diligent on. Like my digital tracker. So
yeah.
It's
See, I
a lot
don't
to
have
keep
a
all
reading
of them.
spreadsheet because I
and my reading journal. So it's just like I have too many things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
I
all 4 too.
I don't have any of that. You have a reading journal, Julie?
Yeah. But yeah. And a spreadsheet and a storygraph and a Goodreads. And it's
You
a little ridiculous.
It's like, well, I finished a book, now spend an hour logging it.
Yes. And then if you're in a readathon.
Do you also do a genre blanket? Because I feel like then there's another.
Nope. I didn't start that yet.
Draw a line.
There is a line in the sand.
Yeah. My projects are going to stay my projects and my books are going to stay my books. I have enough to do with either one.
Fair. Hello, Megan. Left the papers I need to grade at school so I could focus on reading A River Enchanted tonight. Very nice.
Love it. I feel like most people have been loving it, which made me happy that it's not another we sold our souls type situation.
Yeah, that was bad last year.
Oh, that was bad.
That was bad.
That book should be burnt in a graveyard.
That was bad. Hello, Bree. Won't make it until bedtime without it, right? Same.
Yeah.
Will not. Book has a 3.62, so not holding out much over this one. Oh no. Gonna try and avoid falling asleep at the kiddo's bedtime tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck. But if you need rest,
maybe you will need luck because I fall asleep all the time, every time.
Yeah. Jamie is sticking with sources of Chinese tradition for the first of these sprints, trying to get past page 200 before switching. 30 more pages. You can do that in a sprint.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure. Yes, I think so. I gave the first book 4 stars. I didn't dislike it. I mean, it didn't age super well, but there were some things that I really did enjoy about it, and I can understand what it did for science fiction as a genre. And I own the next 2, and they're significantly smaller, like a lot smaller.
Okay.
Like they're a lot smaller. So I could be convinced. Not anytime soon, though. No, not anytime soon. Always have 3 books going. I tried to keep it to just 3, a physical, an audio, and a digital, but things may have gotten crazy the past few weeks with my 7.
I mean, literally, this is me, my spirit animal. This is me.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. Usually reading at least 3 as well. I have always have an audiobook on the go, and then I'll read something physically or an ebook as well. Very nice. It's not a cozy. I didn't think so. Thank you for confirming that though, because I was wavering because I kind of heard both things. So I was like, I've heard it's not though. Which makes it very different for me, although the prologue was pretty funny to me. Looking forward to a more straightforward murder mystery. Very nice. I'm not the only one who has Henrietta Lacks on the TBR. I thought I was the only one.
Nice.
Julie liked it, and I trust Julie's opinion on books. So
I actually had to read this for a college class when I like 12 years ago when it first came out. So I can't like say 100%, you know, but I did really, it was really interesting when I read it, and like I enjoyed it for the class.
I will find out if I trust Julie very soon.
I love it.
I'm excited.
You're so close to having ads. If you are not subscribed to Zoe, head on over. Does amazing lives with coloring and craft, coloring, and it's so beautiful to watch. Very talented.
The watch hours are the one that kills me. I'm like, we're over halfway now, so there we go.
Luckily, streaming helps, and where I have 2 streams a week.
Streaming, even just for this, has been helping. So I was just like, I gotta get more streaming.
Oh, you don't need to read the first one to read the second book. Interesting. I assumed that they were direct continuation, so that's good to know. Love that one of today's big topics is finding books we have similar thoughts about with Rainey.
No, I'm just a mystery. I'm an enigma.
Rainey, have you read Blood and Steel?
No, and that I want to read really badly, and I'm going to read it this month. Well, next month.
In March. I've now started to say this month as March. At this point. My brain is moving.
Ramadan TBR.
Hello, Jessica. How are you? Here's the thing. I'm with you though too, because you know there's always a time where I'm the outlier in a book that everyone dislikes and I like. Actually, it happens quite often, or the other way around. Super popular books, I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah. So you know, sometimes it's worth a try, even if you just borrow it from the library, so you don't have to invest money and be prepared to DNF. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I'm too advanced for them to get rid of me at work. But my goal is to annoy our coronary surgeon every time I have to work with him. And I succeeded, especially after he ditched us last week. Well, we're glad that you succeeded. Mm-hmm. We're happy for you. You're not supposed to die tonight. 5 stars. We love it. Reps at the conference were asking for him, and he just left us to go by ourselves. So my revenge was to talk very loudly about how much he loves all the non-compliant severe glaucoma patients. Oh goodness. Still reading Bandit Queens on chapter 19, trying to finish by Thursday. You've got this. Plan on starting March with at least a couple of audiobooks so I can get my spreadsheet and storygraph caught up in my genre blanket. Literal app. I don't think I know what this is. An actual reading logbook. Not sure I can remember my Goodreads log if my life depended on it. Fair. I'll have to look up this app. Mm-hmm. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Finished dinner, watched some TV, and now back to work. Oh, I'm sorry you have more work to do. Ew. Laying in the dark for 45 minutes, it is hard to stay awake. Seriously. I would also fall asleep. Yeah. No worries, Beatrice. It is very late. I hope you have a good night's sleep and a good rest. And I'm sure I will see you somewhere on the internet either tomorrow or in the next couple of days. Hello, Paul. How are you? We'll be reading Venom by Jennifer E. Stepp on chapter 12 and page 136. Hello, Butterflies and Books. How are you? Listening to Little Women for a buddy read and reading Brood and Magic to try and finish up my February TBR. Well, I hope that we can help you get through some of those. Rainey, you can do it, i.e. watch hours. I agree.
One day more.
one day more.
I know, right? I always say that. I'm like, one day more.
Just logged my 8th book. Nice, Kristen. Reading Blood and Steel in March as well. Been waiting for Realmathon to start it. Yeah, right. Streaming helps significantly with watch hours. Up to 20,000 watch hours. Nice, Vanessa.
Wow, that's awesome.
Team's Destiny's Child. And that is the end of the comments. I didn't think we were, I was like scrolling and I was like, oh, we've run out. So I guess that means we're supposed to read. But did I pull up a timer in my haste to leave Leandra's friends? No. So
You had a quick turnaround.
No, I did not. So talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I set it up. It's fine. There we go. Okay, then I need to share it. Click all the things that StreamYard wants me to click. There we go. Now there should be a cat. There we go. I have gotten a cat for us all. So let us go into our first sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Hello, we're back. I got to 42% of my book. And I think Kelsey just messaged me saying that she's done her pages for today. And I would interested to see what she thinks because I'm struggling, y'all. I'm struggling with this. I think it's me. I don't think it's the book.
Mm.
It really is a lot about being a perfumist. I'm like, I do not. It's so much description of scent, like so very much.
Mm.
And I didn't love this character in the first 2 books. Like it was my least favorite character. So now you've added the fact that I didn't really care about this character to begin with, and then adding that I don't really have an interest in the intense amount of subject matter on perfuming.
Struggle.
I'm struggling, y'all. It's a me thing. This is just not a book for me.
Mhm.
Julie, how'd you do?
I am at 93% of Dune. So I will finish in the next sprint, I think.
Okay.
This last part took a turn. After the first part, it just changes a lot. So I'm also struggling a little bit.
Yeah, the third bit of that book was rough.
Yeah, this last third is a lot. I just keep thinking because I didn't know there was a time jump.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a time jump,
Mhm.
which I don't think is like a crazy spoiler. Like it just happens. Like it just happens.
Yeah.
But they keep talking about how long the time jump was, and I'm like, this feels like it was much, much longer than what we're talking about.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, and that's really thrown me for a loop. So, but
yeah, there was
we'll
a few things about that last bit because I was really enjoying it up until that last bit. Although I was like, okay, there's some things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But like it's written in the 60s, and like that's a good conversation to have about books that like, you know,
yes,
have not aged well. But that third part, I was like, what has happened?
Yeah, where are we? What is happening? So
the pacing was just so strange. I was like,
yeah. So I will have full thoughts at the end, but we're almost there.
I'm excited to hear your full thoughts. Rainey, how'd you go?
Well, I'm sitting with Miss Ma'am as she eats dinner, looking cute as ever, of course. But I did film my TBR, and it was the best TBR I've ever gotten in my entire life.
I love it.
So excited!
Oh,
yay!
That's so exciting. It was every book. I was like, oh bless. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
And Aaron, be quiet.
I like Aaron, your hype man in the background.
He is hype man in the background.
Yeah.
But I was very excited for that. I'm not going to be able to edit it before I go hang out with friends, but I should be hanging out with friends super late, so I'm going to be able to do that. In fact, I'm going to have to hop off in like 2 minutes. Aaron, but I at least got it filmed, and that is the point. And I got a lot of stuff. Like it was just like it was all working out. Either it was for Realmathon or it was books that I already needed to read, except for the first one was like a literary fiction or something. And I was like, oh, and it was supposed to be like a book over 500 pages. And I was like, oh, that is awful because I hate literary fiction. And then I remembered I'm reading A Little Life and everything's fine.
Oh, you're reading A Little Life?
You don't realize that you didn't know I'm reading that with Coda? We're buddies.
No. Both Julie and I had it's very similar. I was looking at Julie at the same moment and we both went,
you both read that?
Oh, I don't need to read that to know I will never read that.
Yeah, same.
It was on my self-destruct. And so Coda was like, oh, well, we're going to read that. And I said, oh, okay, sure. And so we're in a Voxer, and Nicole and Neva are in it as well because they've already read it, and they just want to hear all of the thoughts and judge us.
I mean, you're not going to have fun. You're going to be...
I know.
I only have to read 26 pages a day. I can do that, Shirley.
I mean, probably. I feel like Coda's the only reason we're getting through these books will self-destruct. Coda watched all our videos and was like, I will buddy read that with you. And thank God.
He really did. We have a couple on that list that I need to get to with him because I was like, oh, yeah, like I need to read these.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm getting through these books will self-destruct is because Coda offered to buddy read them with me. So
There you go.
however, the one book we've done so far ended up being a 4.5 star. So I'm glad that I buddy read it, because had I destroyed it,
Which one was it, Dune?
Little Fires Everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Dune was on my 24 and 24, so it wasn't really.
That's still I still own that book, and I want to get to it eventually. But I watched the show before I knew it was a book, so I already kind of know.
Honestly, though, the show is not as good as the book.
Oh, really? Because I thought the show was fantastic.
The book has so much more subtlety. The show hits you over the head with it.
Okay, I will say I just like the actors in the show.
That's fair.
And
I feel like the show, Maya was completely different than she was in the book. Like, completely different. Not in a bad way. Like, I liked both, but if I had to say one was better, the book was better. Which, I mean, 90% of the time, that is the case with adaptations. That the book is better. So, I'm not, that's not strange. But, yeah. Rini, do you have to run, or are you sticking around for a bit?
I'm good. What, Aaron?
Did you hear that she was killed?
Who was killed?
Reese.
Reese Witherspoon?
No, with the knife.
Oh. I can't. Okay. That took me a minute. That really took me a minute. That did not comprehend. Okay. Anyway, outside of that terrible dad joke, no, I do have to run.
I
Okay.
thought so. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I mean, you probably will not be on by the time I get back. Or you might. I don't know. If so, I'll just say hello in the comments probably. But
That's good.
I will see you a little bit later.
Bye.
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 Okay. And we're down to 2.
Number 2.
And then there were 2. I feel like this is very typical of the end of a readathon. Is we're very calm tonight, and I think it's just like we're just the end of the readathon, and we're like we're tired. Everyone,
We're just tired.
very tired. This is day 27 of the readathon. We only have 2 days left, and we are tired. And I'm sure we've been going hard. We've been working hard. I'm not doing. I mean, I am participating in Realmathon next month, but very low key. I'm just reading what I need to read, and then I will decide if it can steal more points or gain more points, and that will be what it will be. Anything other than that, my brain cannot. Which is totally fine, because we did TBR-a-thon in January, so I feel like we've done 2 like big
ones.
in a row.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm sleepy.
It's been great to kick off the year. Like, I've read great books, but I'm kind of taking a back seat next month. I need a little more.
There's only so many months you can do readathons back to back where you're like, okay, I need a minute.
Yeah.
It's just I'm sure everyone can relate. Formatting a short story to enter into a competition later this week. That's amazing. And Jess showed up right as I hit the timer. Hi, Jess. There is a good amount of humor in that's the Everyone on the Train is a Suspect book.
Oh, okay.
Loving Red, White, and Royal Blue up to chapter 7, getting 4.5 vibes. I love this for you. Not going to be a 5 just because for some reason I'm finding it hard to read. Just saw the time and need to edit. I hope you got some editing done. Hello, Alana. Going to get your rowing in now and get that out of the way. Very nice. Laura, you did it. I'm sure you've already gone to bed because it is very late. You stayed up past midnight to finish A River Enchanted, but you did it. You got the points. You rocked it out. And you go sleep. Now go rest. We'll see you tomorrow somewhere on the internet, I am sure. I ate, I cleaned, and I'm about to begin the bedtime wranglings. Very nice. Ate dinner, listened to 2 chapters of my buddy read, 4 more to go. You got this. I feel like this was a dinner sprint for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
It tends to be. That first sprint on a Tuesday night tends to be a dinner sprint for a good portion of people. Got the litter box cleaned, bathroom cleaned and vacuumed. Going to call it on the cleaning for tonight. I mean, you got a lot of cleaning done, so very fair. Murder in the Drawing Room by C.J. Asher. Jess also had a food sprint. 50 pages of Heartless, enjoying it so far. Question for those who have read the Elsie Silver books. This is set in Canada, right? These are Canadian cowboys. Am I correct?
Oh, it's cowboys.
Yes.
Oh.
It's cowboy romance. And I'm pretty sure it's Canadian cowboys. Why have I ever met a Canadian cowboy in my entire existence? No, I don't live in that part of Canada. That's the other side of the country. But I do know they exist.
Yeah.
Got to 42% of Little Women and 38% at the start of the sprint. Nice. That's 4% in that book is a lot because Little Women, she's chunky.
Mm-hmm.
So large.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping to get to at least 50 or 60% tonight. I have faith in you. Clean my stovetop while cleaning up supper. Long overdue. Do you have a glass top stovetop? Because I find keeping those clean is like a whole situation.
It's impossible. You cook one thing and it's dirty.
It's instantaneous.
Immediately. Yeah.
You are enjoying it. Love. I kind of. Well, we talked yesterday, and Kelsey was like, "I'm having a great time," and I'm like, "Yep." I said very little back. I was like, "Yeah, it's fun." And today I'm liking it less on day 2, which is not good because I was not loving it. It's a me thing. It's not a book thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're liking the descriptions of the scents. Yeah. See, I'm like, can we stop talking about vetiver? Please. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Page 144. 10 pages left in my buddy read pages for Empire of the Vampire. That's another chunky one. Hello, how are you? What are you up to this evening? 35 pages in and finished my coffee. Really like the style of this book. Really entertaining. Well, I'm glad that you're liking it because I put the first book on my 24 and 24. So I will be eventually reading that. 20 pages of Jump by Brittany Morris. Almost finished the section I was aiming to finish in Chinese tradition. I always find the scale of Chinese history interesting. Each dynasty is as long as our whole U.S. history, right? The country's been around for a long time.
Long time.
Long time. Worked and watched Books with Lexi's Popcorn Thriller and Horror Rex video. Very nice. 17 pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and had a shower. Dinner, tacos with the kiddos. Again, a common thread for Tuesday is tacos. Every Tuesday you start realizing that like, oh yes, lots of people do Taco Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was here for the pancake day when everyone had pancakes. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Got a few pages of 50 Shades, currently on 276 of page 532. Julie, when they in Leandra sprints, we both went, they're that big?
I was going to say, I didn't know they were that large.
Apparently they're all over 500 pages. And I went, really? Okay. I was shocked that they were that large. I don't know why. I just assumed they were not. I had no basis in that thinking, but I was like, oh.
And like I have seen them physically in the bookstore, so I didn't realize they were that large.
Right?
Wow.
I was like, wow.
Interesting.
Page 38 of Out There Screaming, trying to finish it before Saturday, so we'll see. I've heard good things about that, so I hope you're enjoying it. 25% into Rage of Dragons, and I already almost cried in that sprint. I'm so invested. This is like moving it up my TBR. What does that say about me as a person? I don't know. I like
dragons. You like dragons.
I love dragons. I like to be crushed by my fantasies. I really do.
Yeah.
I have problems. 45 pages and 19% of You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight and enjoying it so far. 65% into First Lie Wins. It's a new thriller. It's really good. Kelsey just read this, I think. I'm going to say that with confidence. Kelsey be like, that was not the thriller I read. But I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm pretty sure Kelsey liked it too. Editing is slow going, but it is going. And that's what matters. That is what matters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sometimes you have to take it slow. Then the video will be exactly how you want it, and you'll be happy with it. Can relate. Decided to read Master of Jinn because my audio is going to be returned soon. Libby, that old hat that constantly makes us do things when we are not ready. You're excited for, I think this is for A Little Life.
Maybe.
Or Dune. I don't know which. Could be either way. Have A Little Life on my shelf and scared to read it. Same. Really did. I stalked everyone in Self-Destruct and compared it to what I owned and unread. And we appreciate that, Coda, because it's getting us through the books.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And the Mia in the book and the Mia in the TV show are completely different. It's thanks to Coda. I read In the Woods, which was on my own Self-Destruct list. Coda is helping us all. Coda is doing the work.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Christy. How are you? You are absolutely not too late. We've only done one sprint. We still have 3 hours and a bit more to go. So we're still going to be a while. And then if you want more sprints after we hit midnight my time, because we all know I can't sprint past midnight because I will be useless. Nicole will be sprinting and I will just send you there. So there's even more sprints when we're done. Hello, Laura. Making updates on my classroom organization. It's a lot of work, I bet. No, I didn't even know it was happening, to be honest.
I didn't know this was happening either. Missed that one.
And I haven't watched Paige's readathon video yet. I didn't even realize it went out. I missed it this weekend, and it was a very busy weekend.
Yeah, you had a lot going on.
Just wait till you see this vlog. I had full intentions of doing 72 hours in the reading nook, and I was barely at home. I never leave my house. Yet the weekend I was like, I'm going to read for 72 hours. I was not home for most of it. Anyway, it happens. And then I had to watch 3 hours of Can I Trust Brittany? It's just like a full-length movie.
It was a whole afternoon's worth of videos just to see them all. Yeah.
It was a lot. And I had to space them out for my own because I was stressed, y'all. I had stress because it was directed at me.
Right.
And some of you multiple times would be like, I don't know if I can trust. Crystal was the funniest. She was like, I can maybe trust Brittany. And I'm like,
she wavered through the whole thing. She really did.
Back and forth. I was like, oh dear. Found a whole bin of pennies and Post-it notes. Interesting. I don't know if everyone knows this, but Canada doesn't have pennies anymore.
Oh, lucky you.
We got rid of them a long time ago. My kid wouldn't even know what a penny was. Well, I guess he would because we teach for American coin in school, but in practical sense, he would not know.
Yeah.
Mood reading Realmathon, right? Other than Timmy's TBR and Roll of Reed's TBR, that's pretty much what I'm doing as well because, yeah. Mm-hmm. First time doing Realmathon. Excited on the Red Realm. Oh, Rainey would have been so excited to hear this had Rainey been here still because Rainey was like, I want more people in my realm. Just finished supper and listening to a book with the kiddos. Very nice. Always try to mood read for Realmathon, but the colors of the covers will be motivating me. That's a good idea. Hello, Krista. How are you? Just getting here and hoping to read a bit tonight, but also working on comments, editing, and middle grade March stuff. Oh, this is a readathon I am participating in as well. Well, low key. It's middle grade March with Krista, which is very easy because it's just reading middle grade books. So yeah, we love that. Yay for finishing. Laura, right? Had a lunch date with my eldest daughter. Now ready to read. Very nice. See? They are Canadian Cowboys. I knew it. Alberta makes sense that would be where the Canadian Cowboys are. They are not in this part of Canada. Hello. How are you? I can't spy one with my own eye. Do they exist? Is this with the Cowboys? I don't know what we're spying. Sorry, Laura. I don't know what we're spying any longer. This comment was from almost 10 whole minutes ago. I don't remember remember what we were saying.
Probably Cowboys, but unknown.
The cowboy comments, so I'm gonna assume. Hello, happy Tuesday. Going to switch between She Who Became the Sun, which I'm over halfway done with, and So Let Them Burn, hoping to finish them by the end of the month. You can do it. 3 more days. Set in the Canadian Rockies. Yeah, I'm more and more confident that that's the Canadian Cowboys, that because it's right in the mix of all of them. I have a gas top stove with the grill things that cover the whole thing, and it's a pain to move them around and clean under them. Yeah, that makes sense too. I mean, kitchens are just a pain to keep clean because it's like impossible. 45% through Legendborn, hoping to finish it today. Ooh. I mean, Candy, are you on the other side of the world though? So you have like the whole day, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Or at least the West Coast.
Right. I'm assuming you have a lot more day left because 45% of Legendborn is a lot, but I have faith in you and I hope you love it because it's a good book. Small print and my copies are paperback. Yay! I'm glad I said it with confidence then. Be making tacos to get meat to get frozen for the Caribbean rice mixture I got yesterday. That sounds delicious. Had to deliver later things on Libby because they always come in at once. I do a lot of delivering later. It happens
all the time.
Yeah. There's some books that I've delivered so many times. So yeah. Greek Godathon. Nice. Made it back after picking up Schmidt from but unpacking Pango books and then editing tonight. Well, that's fun. Someday we'll have Pango here, I'm sure, and I will be so excited. Yes, we do teach both systems because I mean we tend to go to the Americas a lot, so we do teach both, and our money is different. So significantly, like we don't have a dollar bill, or like the money is different.
Yeah.
So we do teach it. Thought I was going to stay for more sprints, but I need to try and wind down and sleep. Good night. I hope you have a good rest. Yes, the Cowboys. Perfect. Good night, Zoe. It's almost 1 a.m. Go have some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I thought I was much further back in the comments because I was doing that comment from 10 minutes ago, but we caught up real fast.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Kind of glad we still have pennies here. I kept all the pennies I got in change from high school from getting food at sporting events or after band practice and had over $100 just in pennies. Wow. That's amazing.
Lexi, the volume of that. Oh my
God.
It's
so heavy.
Yeah.
We've just gone away with it. So basically, if you are paying cash somewhere, they will just round down. To the nearest 5 or 0. If you're paying with debit or credit, they'll charge you the actual amount because obviously that's not literal
coins.
Thank you. But yeah, but we have more coins than you do in general because we have a loonie and a toonie.
I wish we had. I wish we had coins for dollars.
We do. We have a $1 coin and then a $2 coin, a loonie. And a toonie. So, they barely teach American money in America. Canadian.
This is very true.
It's fine. I also think that partially the reason they teach it though is that a lot of our curriculum is made in the United States, so it's American curriculum. If that makes sense, because Canada doesn't make all of their things ourselves. We ship it over. Kept it in glass jars in my closet. Should have seen when I walked to the bank with that. They were like, "What do we do?"
Yeah, we don't need this many pennies.
All the rollers. Have fun sorting that out. Nearly 3 p.m. here now. Okay, you can do that. It's much earlier in the day for you. I have faith. Enjoying it so far. Trying to squeeze a few more books in for Team Spice Girls. Love our loonies and toonies, right? Same. I mean, that's just what we've always had. So I don't know anything different. Oh, I guess we did have a $2 like paper $2 at one point.
Yeah.
But I was like very small when they do away with that.
We have a $2 bill, but but it's not like regular circulation
Yeah, that's
at
fair.
all.
What throws me off about American money is that it's all the same color.
Yeah.
That throws me off because you'd actually have to like look at the number on the bill to know what it is.
Yep.
So you like have to take all your money out of your wallet to count it. Like I can just look by the color.
That's so smart, Canada.
I don't have to pull it all out. I just have to look for green or red or blue or
yeah. Like our big bills change colors.
right.
But the bills I have every day are all the same.
Not the ones you're carrying around with on a daily basis.
Like that makes so much more sense to change the color.
So it's just easier to find it because it's color coded.
Yeah, that makes more. What do we do here that makes sense? Sometimes is my question.
Ooh. Oh, I hit the wrong one. 10s are yellow now.
Oh, Cody, you are right. They are sort of a mellow yellow.
Why is it just the one? Or are you slowly changing all of your colors?
That's a Coda question. I don't know.
That's my question. Are you slowly adopting color-coded money?
Maybe, probably, because I feel like they're trying to get away from the counterfeits because that. Yeah. But
yeah, because ours is like that weird. It's not paper. It's some weird
cotton paper
thing. Yeah. With holographs and all this foolishness on it.
Yeah.
Making more coffee and eating black jelly beans instead of making dinner like I should be. You know what? Do you? I support this choice. $2 bill. I have one sitting next to me. Vividly remembered the switch to the toonie despite being like 7. Me too. And I was probably about the same age. We were probably about the same age when this occurred. And I do remember it like it was yesterday. Like I remember that. I remember everyone had to tank their money to the bank because they had like a certain date to have them all back.
Oh, oh wow. That seems like a big deal. Like even as a 7-year-old, like
right. It was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was a complete thing.
Yeah.
Our 5s and 10s are different colors. Oh, well, there you go.
I should know this. I work with money every day. Like I work in retail, but I get bills from every time period ever. So some of them are green. Yeah.
Julie's like, hold on. He's like, wait a second.
I only have ones here. So they're just like whitey green.
Great.
So I believe you all. Now that you say they're pink, I do remember that, but they're not all pink because we didn't change them all in. They just
like a mix.
Yeah, it's just a mix all the time.
But here's the question: the old bills or the newer plastic ones? I like the newer ones, but if you they're horrible if you fold them because they're plastic. It's like trying to fold like something that's hard.
Oh, that's weird.
Like it does fold, but it doesn't fold well because it's not paper.
Yeah.
They're definitely plastic.
Yeah. Okay.
Dealt with money a lot as a bookkeeper, so the memory of money color stayed in my mind. Cleaned out the washer drain. I had 2 toonies and a base. Gee. You know what? You got to find, it's nice when you're finding money in places, no matter what.
Yeah. Whatever denomination.
Right. We did also used to have a 5,000. I think you can still get a $1,000 bill, like if you went to the bank, but like they're not like in circulation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See money every day, and it's all just green.
Thank you, Jess. Like I know now that people said they were different colors.
Are they like very slightly different? Like it's like a tinted.
Well, like slightly... I think it changed like slowly over time. So like some like parts of the bill were pink, and then parts of the bill, more of the bill was pink. So like, yeah, I should know this, but yeah,
that's funny. Just like it all looks green to me.
It all spends the same.
True. Turns out one needs to be put in water in the machine to make coffee. It's true. This is also true. Like, I never have cash. But ours are not like slightly different colors. It's like Monopoly money.
Mhm.
Like, it's very prominently blue, green, purple.
Yeah.
They do have a tint at the edges, but they're just green. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, ours is like purple,
Mhm. Mhm.
red.
Mhm.
That's the colors. They're very, very solidly different colors.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how we even got onto this.
I don't know either.
Happens in sprints. So I'll be like, how in the world did we go from this is how much I read? That's where we start every sprint. We start every sprint with this is how much I read.
I
And
know.
by the end of it, I go, how did we get here? But I love that. That's the
I
best
know.
sprints. It's like you just never, people will ask me, like, what do you talk about? And I'll be like, you will, Lord knows.
It could go anywhere, like anywhere.
You never know what you're going to get.
No, because like, and people ask questions or say something, but then there's a tangent. There's always a tangent.
Yeah, it's just how, I don't know how we get here, but we do, and I love it. And that's the best part about sprints is the chaotic nature of it. But we are going to sprint. So I will see you in an hour. So I may have DNF'd my book.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Kels and I was like, I don't like it. So I've DNF'd that. Kels was okay. She was like, that's fine if you're not enjoying it.
Yeah.
So I did. So then I started The Salt Grows Heavy,
Nice.
which may be an odd thing for me to read. I will be the first to admit, since it's a horror, but it is a dark retelling of The Little Mermaid. So
Oh, okay.
it does somewhat fit my vibes. Leandra was like, I think you'll like this. It's gothic horror, which I do like.
Mhm.
And it's a dark retelling of The Little Mermaid.
So lots of possibility.
So there's hope.
Yeah.
And I read almost 40 pages, 39 pages of that.
Nice.
How'd you do, Julie?
I finished Dune, so we're done. And then I watched just some booktube because I was like, this was a lot at the end.
100%.
Just need to like think about this a little bit. And I also made a mess, but that's a project thing. I took apart part of my blanket and I might have gotten all my yarn tangled. So I was trying to
No.
so, but it's fine, it'll be fine.
Oh dear. We did have some people join us during that sprint. We had Sulana join us. Hello. Completed uni work and alternating with reading The Stand. Nice. Hello. Reading The Invocation by Crystal Sutherland and So Let Them Burn by Camilla Cole. Jill is also here, which Jill, I saw this comment come in. And if I have read this correctly, have you done all of the prompts?
Wow.
That's how I read this, which is amazing, Jill. Just absolutely amazing. But the most amazing part of this comment is that you're reading Icebreaker. So, yay. I think that's a great way to end Battle of the Girl Bands for you, is with Icebreaker, and I hope that you love it as much as I did. But if you also hate it, Rainey will be thrilled, who is our fearless leader. So you know what? You'll make somebody happy no matter which way you fall.
100%.
Starting this next week, and I'll be starting this week or next, starting the Red Queen series for the first time. For some reason, that comment, my brain struggled with that. I have been sprinting for, how long have I been sprinting? 9 hours?
A long time.
9 hours. So I told you at some point tonight, if I can't read any longer.
We knew why.
That's why. 50% in Murder in the Drawing Room and ate French toast for dinner. Yum. I love this.
Mm-hmm.
DNF my books if it doesn't interest me by 5 chapters, and I renewed it twice by the library or Libby. That's a good benchmark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did just DNF a book for basically that reason. It was very much in a subject matter that I did not have any cares about. I was reading The Perfumist of Paris, which is the 3rd book in the Henna Artist series. Which is sad because I liked the first 2 books. But my reading taste has changed a lot since I read them 2 years ago. And also, I never liked this character in the first 2 books to begin with. And thirdly, it was a lot about perfume.
That sounds like just something like you can't, it's not like you can be like, oh, I know what this looks like. Or like, if you don't have it, like, that's really hard to convey.
Yes. And it wasn't super historical either because it's set in like 1978. So like the other books, like there's a big time jump. So it's like, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey's enjoying it.
I'm glad.
Exactly. 30% in Tender Beasts, 15 during that sprint. Nice. I got the audiobook for this today. And I think I'm going to start that as soon as I finish this. This is small. Ooh. And also I need a red book to catch the last bit of book a month that I need to catch for the month. So this is was my, oh shoot, I haven't read a red book yet grab. Mm-hmm. But then I think I'm going to read this because this is came out today and I have the arc of it. So I should probably read it. Yeah. This is another one that maybe people would be like, Brittany, why are you reading that? Because again, it's horror, but it's Dark Academia And it's not, I think it's a thriller horror mix. So I think it's more, I don't really know, but we'll see. It's dark academia, and it was about people. There was a murder at a school, and I was like, see, now this sounds like me.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are. We're going to try. 128 pages into Crown of Gilded Bones. You have this one? Nice. I'm so far so good. It's a lot's happening. There's definitely some like body horror in here, so keep that in mind. But which makes sense with the original. If you look back at the original Miss of Mermaids, it makes sense.
When you said dark retelling of The Little Mermaid, I'm like, well, dark compared to the original, or
no, more compared to the original. Yeah. Yes. Dark compared to the Disney retelling.
Yeah.
So like it fits.
Yeah.
Because, 1.5 hours left in Dune. You are so close to finished. My Velocireader is happening for this readathon. I mean, whatever team you're on is very appreciative of you completing all the prompts. And you're not the only one, because someone else mentioned that today in Leandra's sprints. So there's quite a few of you that read all the prompts, and I am just amazed.
That's impressive. Like, seriously, legitimately impressive.
That's 40 books.
Yeah. Wow.
Amazing. Page 100 of Heartless. Page 70, making way more progress with the physical read than I have in ages without the help of an audio. I am impressed by this because I have yet to read just a physical read this year. We are now 2 full months into 2024, and I have not done a just physical read. I've immersion read anything that I've had physically. Someday I will read physically again with my eyes, but it has not happened yet. It will eventually happen.
Someday.
The longer I go without doing it, though, the less likely I'll be like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, don't know.
I used to be the person that said earlier that they read a physical, an ebook, and an audio. I used to be that person. It's all audio now.
It's all audio. Like even my physical books, I'm like, if I'm sitting reading physically, I have the audio in my ears. And then I'll put the book down and continue doing my stuff with my audiobooks. So that's who I've become now. Did not read in that sprint, ate dinner and watched Homburger Guy while cross-stitching. I'm tired, but I don't know what that is. What is this? It's obviously a TV show of some kind.
Or like a channel, maybe?
Or like a channel. Oh, it could be a YouTube channel. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Indeed.
There you go. Allison finished King of Wrath in that sprint. Did you like it, Allison? A book about perfume set in 1970s immediately adds that to my TBR. You know what? Exactly. Kelsey's really enjoying it. So, it is the third book in a series. So I probably would recommend starting because it does follow like the various characters throughout. But like I said, I read a lot of historical fiction 2 years ago when we started the series. I do not read a lot of historical fiction now. So I don't know. I think they have to be real specific for me to like them. I liked Thornhenge, but again, fairy tale. So I think it has to be real specific. That's what I was told, that it was more mystery thriller. When Simon & Schuster's emailed me about it, they were like, no, it's a mystery thriller, but then it's definitely have listed as horror. So I was like, well, what is it? But it's dark academia. So like, sure.
We'll try it.
I like dark academia. I'll take it. Hello, Leandra. You're back late. That's okay. You've been doing your editing, which is good. Rewound to see your thoughts on Assault Grows Heavy. Admittedly, not your thing, but I saw you say you were DNFing a book, and I thought, oh no, different book. I DNF'd The Perfumist of Paris. I actually sent you a message already about this because there was definitely a line where I was like, this was the point where Leandra went, I should recommend this to Brittany. I was like, this was the moment where she was like, Brittany.
Yep.
Read more HP with the kiddos. Now he's off to get ready for bed. So a little adulting and then switching to Yarn to Go. Nice. Mine is the UK cover. Ooh, body horror. Yeah. Which again tracks with the original. The original myths of mermaids are not as nice and pretty as they are.
Not as many friendly creatures.
No. No, this sticks to more of the actual like original.
Mm-hmm.
Joined after finishing work in between books right now while waiting for my holds that are on the way from the library for pickup to actually arrive. Very fair. But God Killer is on the way. Both of us are thrilled for this for you. Julie has Sunbringer.
I do.
In possession.
It's right there.
I am so jealous.
But I don't have the audiobook, and since I am an audiobook girly, I have just watched it. I have just looked at it a lot.
just gaze at it. You should just wait and do it with me and Leandra.
Yeah.
In April.
I'll wait. I have the audiobook. Well, I want to reread the God Killer in March.
Mm-hmm.
I just ordered a paperback, like a US paperback to like annotate.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, we'll do this in March and then be ready to go in April.
I love this.
Yeah.
And I love that it came out. We accidentally read it right before it came out. Well, not accidentally. It was Julie's house favorite.
Yeah.
But it worked out that it's very fresh in my mind for the next release, which is great. But there's a third book too, which I love.
Yeah.
And no, that's not the DNF yet. This isn't going to be a DNF. I'm liking it enough. There's no way. I'm like almost halfway through.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's great. That's awesome. It's so fast.
Yeah, it's only like 100 and some pages.
Nice.
How many pages is this? 104?
Oh, yeah, very, very quick.
Yeah, so it's super small. Like I said, really, I had it because from the library for potential for last weekend for 72 hours. Didn't get to it. Realized today that I still had not read the 50% read for the Book 'em on prompt that you need to have done by the end of February. So went, what can I read very quickly? It's 50% read. There you go.
The vibe of my reads from this month are not everything but red.
I know. I had 5 pink books.
I have everything I read is either blue or black.
Oh, that's very different. I read a lot of pink because a lot of the host favorites were pink.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Do-Over was pink. And then this weekend I read a ton of pink books. Wildfire was pink, and Mixed Signals were pink. So I read a lot of pink. I was like, why are none of you red?
We need just one shade different, just a little further.
And then I'm like, can I be like, pink is a shade of red? But then I was like, this is only 100 pages. So
yeah, that works.
23 pages of Chinese tradition, had dinner, but still hungry, did some dishes, might need ice cream and cookies now. I agree.
Yes.
So agree. Yeah, we're all hoping you love God Killer. This is now that I've made everyone read Icebreaker. I'm now going to make everyone read God Killer.
I'm just thrilled so many people read it, and like I was so afraid that because like a lot of the reviews on YouTube are mid, that I was like, I hope everybody likes this and at least likes it. And then so many people have loved it. I just love it.
I'm so glad that you made it your host favorite because it's so good.
Yeah, it's just so fun and so like. And
I can't believe it's a debut. Like honestly,
I know. The way she like wove that story is so not debut. Like,
no, not at all, because there's so much in it and it's so small. Like to get that much and not have it feel rushed in such a
Yep.
small amount of time.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I can't wait to see what Sunbringer brings and like whatever she does next. Like
Whatever
if
the
she does
third one
something else. Yeah.
Worked on a psych case study, but next sprint I will read, even though that was kind of reading. It was kind of reading. This will be my first full physical read in a long time, so I get it. It's tough, but the audio hold was way too long. Yes, understandable. Always ice cream and cookies, 100%. A YouTuber, okay, perfect. Was watching his plagiarism video for the third time since his release. Did the dishes and finished my buddy read pages for the day. Very nice. Really looking forward to it and have strategically put the sequel on hold already. So I'm in early once it delivers. Very nice. We're all very excited for the second book. Very much so. 20% in of God Killer. Jess, I didn't even know you were reading God Killer. Enjoying it, but had to pause because I had to get my in real life book club and Tender Bees. Fair. Yes.
Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. I will hold off.
Peer pressure. Wait for us. My theory is Julie knew exactly what she was doing when she recommended God Killer in February because she didn't know that she knew, but she knew.
Sure.
Leandra, I love that sentence.
Yeah.
And I knew exactly what you meant, that we didn't know it was. Well, I think you must have known it was coming out because you had pre-ordered the Illumicrate.
Yes, I did know it was coming out. I honestly thought it was like April that it was coming out, but I'm glad it's March for people. And yeah.
I mean, it's already out in the UK.
Yes, that too. Yeah.
But
they got it ahead of us.
They did.
Well, not really. Not too much, but yeah.
They got God Killer ahead of us too.
It's so pretty.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, even the regular version is gorgeous, but the Illumicrate version is just so pretty. So that is the end of the comments. So what time is it? We'll do one more.
Okay.
This will be the last one. And then we'll have a chat and there'll be a little break before Nicole's, but not by much.
No.
As we'll have a chat first and all the things. But I will grab the link. No, that's not what I meant to do. I was like, last sprint, never mind. I will grab the link to Nicole's sprints because Nicole is doing sprints in an hour and 45 minutes. So we will do an hour-long sprint, and then I will send you. We'll have an hour sprint, do a chat, and then by then it'll be close to when Nicole starts. I will grab the link for that in the next sprint and put it down here. But I will see you all in an hour. We did it.
We did do it.
We did do it. I watched Danny's TBR video because I needed a break. So I watched that and I did read a little bit. I got to page 57. And there's moments where I'm really loving this when it's around the fairy tales. There's moments where I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Mhm.
But I don't know if that's the book or if it's that I'm just really tired. So I'll reserve the right to make it to decide that with fresh eyes in the morning when I read the rest of this. But I'm like halfway through.
Cool. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. How'd you do?
I started. Well, I didn't start. I picked up A River Enchanted again because I had started that. So I hit 20%, and I'm a little confused, but again,
you also reserve the right till the morning.
yes, I also reserve the right after switching from Dune to this. I'm like, we're in the water. There was no water in the other book.
We're tired, y'all.
We are.
Because I was like, they were doing something with, I don't even know what they were doing. And I was like, this is either very confusing or I'm just too tired to be reading something this crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Both could be true.
Mhm.
But there's moments where they're like talking about like the allegory of the story. And I'm like, I'm loving that.
Mhm.
So then there's times where there's like body parts flying. And I'm like, what is happening?
Is there any sea foam yet?
Nope, not yet.
Alright.
But I'm like, I don't know if it's me or if it's a book. Could be me. It'll be the
Could be
first
both.
moment
Yeah.
that it could be me. So I will decide in the morning. So many people commented while we were arguing the sprint. So
gosh.
I'm going to flick through those as best as possible. Oh yes. I am sorry if I missed your comment. I certainly did not mean to. Sometimes YouTube does not send them to StreamYard for some strange reason. So that could have happened, or I missed it completely accidentally. Either way, you are reading The Invocations by Crystal Sutherland, and we'll be starting So Let Them Burn. This book, I know Jess was reading this, or Jess had finished this when I was on sprints with Jess last week. So I have talked to Jess about Crystal Sutherland, and I don't think I'm going to like the newer stuff, but I think I might like the original stuff just from what Jess was telling me. So I think I might go into their backlist. The new stuff was described to me as weird, and I don't like weird. However, maybe I'm turning into a horror girly. Like maybe if it's dark academia / or fairy tale retellings, I can get on board with weird.
Yeah. I mean, you can try it. Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Leandra, you are long gone because this was from a hot minute ago. And a lot of people said good night to you, but good night, Leandra.
Goodbye and good sleep.
Bye, good sleep. I don't think you're seeing this, but good night. Neva also jumped in with the last sprint. Hello, Neva. More good nights to Leandra. Ro got a second hardback copy of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norwell, the white cover edition. I'm so glad that you're excited for this. I'm glad that you have it for your collection. I don't know what the white cover edition looks like, because I've only ever seen the black cover, but I'm sure it's gorgeous. Adulting took longer than I wanted. Literally life. Like that sentence is like so true. Brain is drained. Maybe time for some bones. I support this choice.
I love bones. Go forth and enjoy Temperance.
100%. That is such a good go-to series because I can hop in anywhere and I know, like at any episode, and I know what's going on because I've seen it so many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Nicole. How are you? For everyone, this is Nicole. This is where you'll be going if you want more sprints. The link is pinned. Christina got it there and I pinned it. So that is true. Also, all of our lovely hosts are in the description box down below. So if you're not following any of the hosts, you're gonna want to go and do the things because we still have 2 more days and we have to finish strong, even though I know we said we were tired. So there's going to be lots of sprints over the next 2 days to finish the month out strong. I know Nicole's next. I know Courtney has sprints tomorrow. at, I think, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, like early 10:30. So you've got daytime sprints tomorrow with Courtney. You've got Nicole will take you through the night/morning, depending on where you are. So there's lots of good stuff. And I think then Nell has sprints tomorrow night. So like there's lots.
Lots of sprints.
Go subscribe to everybody because there's lots coming up. And of course, like videos for the readathon and all sorts of other good stuff. Got to page 176. Very nice. Finished cleaning my bathroom, took out the trash, and mopped my floors. Feels amazing after the depression keep from doing anything for a while. Totally can relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
You are very welcome. And yes, thank you to Julie for hanging out with me on this lovely Tuesday night.
Thanks for having me.
Always, Julie. Made it to 46% in Tender Beasts and worked on my planner. And Mel is here. Hello, Mel. Joined near the end of the last sprint. Just wanted to say hi. How are you? Also, Mel does have a readathon going on in March, which is much more low-key. It's not competitive, which we sometimes just need those little bit easier ones. I did play around a full of reads. So if you want to check out Mel's channel for more information, the announcement video is over there. Got to page 253, 21% in the stand. I feel like this is chunky because this is Stephen King. So I'm going to assume, I don't know that it's chunky, but I'm just going to assume.
Well, if 21% is 253
pages, yeah,
pages,
that's true.
That's like 1,000 pages, right?
Good job, Julie. I was too tired to even think, I could math that.
That's a lot.
My brain could not math. Didn't even think, I could reverse engineer that math. Nope.
We tired.
I'm tired, everyone. It's fine. Finished editing and posted my March content calendar on my Patreon. I'll have to look at that. I'm excited.
I know. I love to look at Bree's content calendar. I get excited every time.
Me too. Snuck out of the kiddos' room and read. I'm assuming this means you did not fall asleep, which was, I know, an earlier goal. 67% now in Golden Sun. Very distracted in that sprint, but got to page 177 of 389 of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. 65% through Legendborn with 3.5 hours left at 1.8 times speed. You've got this, Candy.
That's a big jump, Candy. She was at, or they were at 48%. That's a big jump.
Yep, for sure. Sprinting is hard sometimes. You know, especially when you've been doing it all day. You just do the best you can. Got to page 102, hoping to finish this story and one more before calling it a night. I have faith in you. Can't wait for it to be Thursday. Honestly, I'm so over this work week. Fair. It's almost there. 2 more days. You can do it. It's the audiobook and novella part of the readathon, I think. Yeah. Rainy is on Thursday. Yes, and I'm on Thursday. So I need to find out what time Rainy starts so that I finish on time. Because I don't know if she's starting the same time as Nicole normally does. Because I know Nicole moved. So figure that out. I'm sure they're scheduled, so it wouldn't be that hard to figure out.
I was going to say, I can check the spreadsheet. Can I open that? Can I find that?
It's not that hard to find. I just need to figure it out so that I can send everybody over to Rainy on time. I got 2 days to figure it out.
Yeah.
The white cover was a limited first edition run. Bought the Dutch version, was surprised to see it. We never get fantasy books. Well, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, that's great.
Made progress in Chinese traditions and finished 2 chapters in Pawful Truth. I love this title. I love it. Nothing finished yet, but soon. You know, sometimes when you're working on multiple books, it feels like you haven't finished anything, and then you finish like 4 books in one day, which is great too. Had ice cream. We support this. And heating up a bowl of chili. Nice.
Yum.
Yeah, today is trash day. I need to take that out. There you go. Always. We love supporting all our friends here. 1,211 pages. That's so large. That's
a lot.
So large. So big. Love Jonathan Strange. What a lovely book to add to your collection. right? We help each other. Half the time people will come in and they'll be like, oh, I'm doing laundry. And I'm like, right, I need to move my laundry.
Yes.
That has been in the machine for a fair few hours.
Yeah.
And I'll do that. Thank you so much, Sprint people, for reminding me that I need to do that. Okay, same time as Nicole. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Sounds good. For this, no. Oh no. I skipped a whole word and it totally changed the meaning of that sentence. For me, this is a ran out of audiobooks, so reading just print part of the readathon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hard part of the readathon when that happens.
Yeah, that's where I start to slow down.
Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier, I have yet to physically read a book in this calendar year.
Yeah.
The Neva and then Neva and I follow after Rainy finishes. Yeah, perfect. So Thursday, there's going to be lots of sprints.
Mm-hmm. Big day. Big day.
The Stand is longer than it.
Wow. And it is
So big.
enormous.
There was a time, I feel like it must have been last year, where Neva and Rainy were buddy reading it. And I remember Neva was like, we're buddy reading it. And I was like, I will not be I'm not joining you on that journey.
No.
That is
fun.
your journey to have. Enjoy that. Page 73, Glenda, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you to everybody who's hung out with us all night long. We've had a good time. This is where I jump to the audiobooks part of the readathon. Almost done with one of my short books, then go back to my big books. Same. I have to start The Dragon Reborn in a couple of days, and I just finished.
Ooh.
Yeah, I will say The Dragon Reborn's not that big, but then I just looked at book 4. And it's the biggest one in the series.
Oh no.
And I was like, why is it so big? Like, I don't understand why it's so large. So April's going to be a fun time for the Wheel of Time readathon is what I've seen.
I have Wheel of Time coming up on my holds list. We'll see if I ever catch up with any of you, but we're going to try.
You know what? It's a choose your own adventure type of thing. We're very laid back. Yeah.
So
same. I have not read a single physical book last year. This year I have to read 45 just for my Halloween reading vlogs. Good luck.
Oh, Jess.
It is much shorter. And then we get hit with The Shadow Rising. Yes, that's the name of the book. And it's large.
Large and in charge.
It's almost 1,000 pages.
Oof.
I was like, why? Why? Yes, this is true. You finished it in 7 days and Rainy was in a slump. Sorry. The reason I looked it up was the word shadow on it is for a future project that I was working on. And I was like, oh, that has a shadow on it. And then I was like, oh, that's a lot. My main goal is to read The Do-Over before Friday, since I was miraculously able to get that on Libby. Need to finish All the Dangerous Things first. Are you liking All the Dangerous Things? We did that for book club last year. Need to finish. Yeah, we need 6 weeks for Shadow Rising. Maybe just do 2 months to give everyone some time. You know what? That might be a great idea, is that we do 2 months for Shadow Rising, because it is a lot longer.
It's chunky.
And then we'll take June off. So maybe we'll do April, May for this, take a month off. And then, because I'm not doing one during Amazing Readathon.
No way. There's too much chaos to have to read a 1,000-page book.
100%. Like, that's just not going to work. So that might be what we do. Okay. Don't like all the similes and metaphors, but I'm intrigued by what the narrator is telling and the truth about what about what they're not. Very good.
Mhm.
But that is the end of the sprints. So you'll have about a half hour before Nicole gets started, but we're going to end it here. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out in the comments with us. Thank you so much to Julie and Rainey earlier for hanging out with me. And like I said, all of our hosts are in the description box down below. So you can go give them a follow and see what they've got going on, because they've got some great stuff happening. But we are going to head out, and I will see you on Thursday here. And I'm sure somewhere on the internet between now and then. Night, everyone.